was all ready to start, and then I was like, oh wait, I have to change the capture window. And I had to change the capture window, and I swear, right? What is the point of Elden Ring, right? The name is in all caps right now, right? The name is in all caps. Tell me why the .exe file is all lowercase. Because I expect Elden Ring to, like, as a file in my computer's operating system to be running and screaming at me, okay? Cause it's Elden Ring! Exclamation point, capitalized, you know, like, and then it's just, I feel like when I see the .exe file and I'm looking at it every single time, it's just like, Elden Ring. I don't know. Did you guys feel the same way with caps? Or am I just weird? Anyway. Lucian Eb. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hot. Now you get a note of phone number. Go live. Feel free to join the Discord. It's super easy. I Discord in the chat to talk to fellow bees. Thanks again, friend. This really is a treat. All the best to you and stay super sweet. Thank you for the follow. Elden_ring.swf. I do want to make a bit of a... God, I hate doing this kind of thing, but it's just so fucking stupid. If you go to my throne right now, and it's not like I'm begging people for presents and stuff, right? But about a little over a month ago... Hi, Nimby. Happy Loud House Pokemon Sunday. Apparently there was like a Pokemon, or like some sort of TCG convention, and my cousin went to it with his old man, and I was just like... Bubba was telling me about it, I was just like... This guy's married. He's almost 30. And he's going to Pokemon TCG conventions with his dad? Man, I wish my dad would go to the TCG conventions with me. But anyways, I am not trying to beg for money. I don't do that. But if you happen to, check out my throne, you'll notice that there is a hostage situation going on. Throne is kind of holding my copy of Fields of Minstrel hostage because about a month ago or so, a little over a month ago, somebody was kind enough to gift me the game Fields of Minstrel, and instead of Throne actually giving me the goddamn Steam code for the game, they instead decided that they were going to give me a cash out balance for the game, which is like, okay, that's fine. The issue is that I can't touch that cash out balance. Because if you try to do under $30, you try to withdraw under $30 from Throne, they're like, you can't do that, or they'll give you like a fee or something that's like a $5 fee, and it's just like, well, what's the point of that? I don't get it. I really don't get it. So, if you happen to be browsing through my throne and you're like, oh, I should, you know, you're thinking about gifting me something. Not saying you have to, but if you are thinking about it, it would very much be appreciated if you crowdfund towards my hostage situation, which is literally like, it should be like the first thing in the, oh, I can pin it. Yeah, absolutely. Featured. Alright, so it should be the first thing on my Throne page. Throne is not giving me my hostage situation, Throne is not giving me my Fields of Minstrel code. They didn't give me the Steam code. Instead, they gave me a payout. Yeah, they're holding it hostage. There's no other way to say it other than they're holding it hostage, and I can't withdraw the money to buy the Steam game. Anyway, it's like, okay, fine, just like, okay, don't give me the Steam code, but at least give me the money to buy the game that somebody gifted me. So it's really frustrating and annoying to me that they're doing that. This is why I don't like digital gifts sometimes. Because it's like, just give me the damn Steam code. Like, I was thinking about playing this on stream. I realized I never got the code. Why didn't I get the code? And I was looking through Throne and was like, well, you've received your payout. And it's like, I never received anything. And it's like, it just gave me money instead of the Steam code. And then it's like, oh, but by the way, you can't use that money. Please tell me why I can't use that money. So I'm mad about that. So if you have interest, it's throne.com/honeysaur. Very, very difficult. But enough ranting about that. Honestly, it just sounds like a scam on their end to give them more money. Like, this is the first time I'm encountering this problem. Because I've never, like, to be honest, I should just give my, like, Steam gift or Steam wish list away and be like, if you want to purchase me games, you can purchase them here directly and just give me the Steam thing, rather than Fields of Minstrel being, like, giving me crap about this. And it's like, genuinely, I do not like to beg for money. I do not beg for money here. I just like to have a fun time, but I appreciate, like, it sucks that somebody like spent the money to purchase this game for me so that I could play it on stream, and then I was thinking about playing it on stream, and then I can't. I literally can't, and it feels really bad. Like I know like I should feel guilty about it because it's like, okay, this person gifted me the thing and I can't do it, but also it's not my fault. It's completely Throne's fault. Halfway up. Thank you, Otocro. Thank you, Otocro. Much appreciated. It's so stupid. It's so freaking stupid that they're doing that. So yeah, much appreciated, much appreciated. Eventually I'll be able to play Fields of Minstrel, and I'll probably use the rest of the money to buy like another Steam game or use it towards some project or something. Because God knows I always have like a million projects going on that are never actually, that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing, and it's like, where's the budget? There is no budget. The budget is me. So it's nice being, when I can throw money at project, it's cool. It's fun. It's very nice. But yeah, alright, cool. Anyway, that's enough ranting. I might mention it a few times just because, again, it is a hostage situation, and I was like looking into it and I was very frustrated about it. Very frustrated about it, but there's nothing I can do about it, and we'll just go from there, I guess. Just to see if we can get it, because it's not an exorbitant amount of money, but it is like, it's more than just like $1. Wait till you get monetized on YouTube and have to wait till $100 ads to get money. Bro, is that the payout system for? Is that the payout system for YouTube? Like Subas? I'm not used to it. Is Kenisu here? Can somebody remind me, genuine question, what these little, like, trailing parts are? Like, they're pointing off. I forget what they do. I feel like they're supposed to point me to something and then I don't remember. Thorps. I could just go back to the guy stomping on his head. That always works too. General overall storyline. That's what the little like wisps are for. Like pointing you where you're supposed to go. Right? Is that it? Give to. Oops. Alright, nope, none of that. Yeah, end game this way. Chotto mate. Is that Santa over there? Santa? Yeah, it's our favorite boy.
Always a pleasure.
Kale. It is he. Santa Claus. It is he. Santa Claus.そうですね。そうですか。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと。All right, I asked the expert to come and talk about a little bit about the YouTube monetization system because she knows a lot more about it than me. Shred, words hard. Hello, it's the resident expert Skiddo. I've been summoned. Yes, you have. We were curious, what is the monetization system like on YouTube? Because Autocrow said that you have to wait until you get $100 before you can get a payout. And that seemed ridiculous, but also seems like it could be true. And I just wanted a second opinion. Much appreciated. Where's the little note? You have to wait for 100. You know what? Actually, I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. That's because like Twitch used to be like that and now it's only 50, so maybe they'll make a movement towards it, but that includes like ad revenue and Akasupas. And super chatos. If you don't hit $100 within the month, then you don't get paid. Yes, it includes but it rolls over to the next month, right? It does roll over to the next month, right? I got a cough. Yeah. Supas, gifted memberships, and I believe is the revenue split is like 50-50, right? If I remember correctly. Hi, Nanofee! Welcome in. Welcome to I'm getting lost. I'm trying to find the school. Well, no. I know where the school is. The school is here. The school is here. That I figured out. The school is there. The issue is that I have this piece of paper, this significant piece of paper that is detailing where I should get the key to the thing, and I'm trying to figure out where I can get that on the map. Let me in! Cause I'm assuming that, like, giant building on the top right is the Raya Lucaria Academy. I think that's what it's called. I am on new game number 14 and I still get lost. Yeah, this game is terrible. Check your messages real quick. Okay. Can we? Oh yeah, we could call about it. Let me call you, Skittle. I will call. Skittle says that she can call about it to talk about it real quick, so we can talk about the YouTube ad revenue. Let me make sure the foodie is on. Is this it? No, this isn't it. Hold on. Hi! I I gotta find your Fugi. It's somewhere in here. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. It's a Skittle! Expert consultation. How does YouTube ad revenue work?
So it's a little complicated at first. So obviously, as you know, in order to get monetized, you have to hit a certain bracket. So there's like 2 brackets you have to hit. There's like 2 separate things. So the first one, you have to hit 500 subscribers and then however many views. It gives you 2 options. You have to hit like an average amount of views per like month, I think, and then it gives you an option of that or however many short views you get. And then there's another bracket that unlocks a whole new other thing that you have to have 1,000 subscribers, and then it's the same thing with like the views and stuff. And once you get to that point, then you can start making revenue and stuff. And the way that it works is that you have to have a minimum of $100 per month, and it goes like monthly. So it starts from like the beginning of March and then ends till it ends at the end of March, and then like for whatever reason they hold it until the end of the next month. So for my payout for the month of March, I won't get it till the end of April, which I think is stupid. But
oh, that is really stupid.
Yeah, so you don't get it till like the end of the next month, and that's how they do their payouts and stuff. And you, like I said, you have to have at least $100. And if you don't have it, then you don't get paid. And the cut, they take 30% of everything that you make. I don't fully know what that like.
Okay, that's better than Twitch though.
Yeah, it's better than Twitch, but I don't know fully like what that covers, but they, like regardless of what you make, they take 30%. And I also don't know if that's just YouTube themselves taking that or if it's Google taking a cut too, because I know that Google owns YouTube, but I don't know if it's like 2 separate things or if it's all branched under the same thing.
So that $100 total, right? So if you make $100 in the month and they're taking 30%, does that mean you're only getting $70, or are they waiting until you can get a full $100 and then they take and whatever 30% is on top of that?
I believe they take 30% of that 100, so you only get $70.
Okay.
Yeah, and that once you start making all of that monetization, it takes into account everything you get. So you get your super chats, you get your gifted memberships, and you have your ad revenue. That's all in there as one. But to be fair, their ad revenue is an absolute joke, because all the stuff that I have ads on only makes like not even like.
Isn't it like?
So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't like it a half a penny for like 1,000 views or something?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it's absolutely insane, like how little they give you for your ads. You have to be like a super popular VTuber or streamer or YouTuber or whatever to get some sort of like ad revenue in there for your advertisements. It's ridiculous.
That does sound really annoying.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Like my ad that I put out for my 3.0 debut, it had over 7,000 views, I think. And in terms of ad revenue, I think it only made like $4.
Oh.
So it didn't make much.
Wait, so you put advertisements on the ad, if I'm mapping correctly.
Yeah, so I promoted it, so it became an advertisement. So it was promoted, and everybody that saw it, I got revenue for that.
And you made $4.
Yes. Out of those 7,000 views, I got $4.
Congratulations.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. But yeah, that's kind of how it works. It's a pain in the neck, and they should probably map it a little bit better, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, you have to have a minimum of $100 per month in order for them to give you a payout.
Gotcha. Okay, duly noted.
It is kind of frustrating, but you're getting there though. You're almost there. You have 6 more before you get to 500.
Oh shit! Wait, yeah, really? Oh my god, thank you. I cannot read.
No, that's exciting. I'm excited for you. I can't wait till you hit 500. You should do something special when you hit 500.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out. But I will be I will be off like next week because my sister's in town.
Yes, that's so exciting.
Yes, that is one powerful turtle. It is one of the turtle-ified enemies that is really not a turtle, but I'm just beating it up anyway because I know it gives me lots of money and XP, and I'm a jerk. Thank you, Nano. And I'm just kind of a jerk to this turtle. Dude, this turtle is there we go. Anyways, thank you so much, kiddo.
Yeah, no problem. It was just easier to like explain it in voice versus trying to type it out.
Yeah, very much appreciated because people were asking. I genuinely didn't know.
Well, there you go. The more you know.
I just subbed with all of my alt accounts. That's why. Thank you, Orokuro.
Yeah.
If you have an alt account and you're not following Honeysaur, follow me.
I will tell my my dynamites to get you to 500 tonight.
Much appreciated. All right, I'm gonna continue finding the ring of Elden and beating up turtles.
Yes, good luck. I hope it goes well.
Good night, my love.
Good night.
All right, now I have to hit the end button. Hi, Alex. Sorry, I didn't want to like interrupt while Skiddo was here. Honey is cute. No, I am a dangerous. I am not cute. I am a very dangerous dinosaur. Yup, that's me. Dangerous dinosaur me. Do not get too close or I will break your kneecaps and bite your ankles. Yup, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. She says that like most of the dynamites aren't already subbed to Honey. I mean, there's 8,000 there's like almost 8,000 dynamites. I'm not being covered here or something, you know? I don't know. I need to get down to that beach though. This all plus speeding tickets for my dessert. Speeding tickets for dessert? Alright, here's my hands. All these finger crones are always make me feel weird. I don't like the way that they touch me. Oh, that didn't kill me. Oh, nice. What the hell is that? A pebble. Tell them you don't consent. Easy. You're right. I don't consent well, I mean, to be fair, I did consent to showing them my hand. It's just a matter of then I didn't. I hear shiny. I hear shiny. I am very easily distracted by shiny. Is it one of those invisible ones? It might be one of those invisible ones. What? Oh, so I can summon her right here. Nah. Alright. I could summon my jellyfish right here. Do you think jellyfish would feel betrayed? Ooh, that's not good. I want some crab oil now. Dude, here's the thing, right? I like eating crab. This is my thing. I like eating crab. The issue is that eating crab, like in a restaurant, takes so much effort. I don't know how else to say it other than it takes so much goddamn effort. Because like you gotta crack it open and stuff like that. It's like, if I go to a restaurant, right, I want them to be like, yo, just, I do, like, what am I paying you for? I know it's part of like the presentation and all, but gosh dang it, I just want to eat my food. I don't want to have to work for it. If I paid you to be able to go work, eat, so that I could not have the effort of making the food, why are you making me work for it? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Kind of how I feel like at KBBQ. If you could go to a good KBBQ place, in my opinion, like the good KBBQ places, they will, like, you can just, they'll like cook it for you in front of you. Granted, I've had some idiots burn it, but that's not like my fault, and then they like give me more. But then again, the cooking is not your fault. So if you cook it wrong, it's not your fault. Damn. KBBQ and hot pot are sure fun though because it's low effort. Yeah. I mean, all right. Actually, here's the real concept of do you like hot pot or KBBQ more if you can only choose one? Oh my god, every single time I play this game, I always get like, I'm trying to play it like Monster Hunter because I pick up this controller whenever I play Monster Hunter. Probably KBBQ because I only had hot pot once. You gotta have more hot pot. Okay, the ones I actively remember in existence because they make themselves known. Fair point. Alright, where's the shiny? I hear shiny. I want shiny. I hear shiny. Shiny, don't go. Hop up because the one time they did, I put a piece of it. And it still tasted good. I bet it would still taste good. Because all of the flavor, like the great thing about hot pot, I feel like, is that all of the good flavor of like everything that you put in the hot pot is then boom, right there. Well, guys, I found it. I found the shiny. Thank you for the head pats, girl. I found the shiny. Good news is that I found it. Bad news is it's all the way up there. Oh man. I know I gotta switch weapons real quick. That's not what I meant to do. Where'd it go? Where'd you go, shiny? No! Damn. I have no range on my back from my trip. What did you do? I don't know if it tasted good, but was surprised that it hadn't fully dissolved. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I suppose that makes sense. Like, the thing about KBBQ is that you can, like, I'm worried about I worry about KBBQ because it's like, people like eating, God, this is gonna sound terrible. People like eating their meat a certain way. You know, like, some people like it medium rare. If you like it well done, you shouldn't be on this planet. You know, just all that good stuff. I'm gonna try to avoid getting poisoned. Easier said than done. I love grave robbing. I mean, what? Probably shouldn't say that out loud. In game, I love grave robbing. There's just so many He's wrong though. Oh, so whoever eats well done meat is just no. Big big from me. Big no from me. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's terrible. That's disgusting. Scum. Scum of the earth, I say. No, not actually. But like, why? At that point, just get a piece of leather and chew on it. You'll get the same effect. Clipping that. I went to Georgia. Right. It's very simple math though. Like if you... Why would you eat that? Why? Oh god, I got poisoned. Shoot. Well, there's nothing to lose now. Now I just gotta beat the shit out of this giant flower. I can't get even more poisoned once I'm already poisoned. Honey, wanna go on a date this Friday? Grave robbing and hot pot washing hands in between is... Dude, wash your hands! Wash your hands! Come in with like corpse germs into the hot pot restaurant. They'd be like, excuse me? Like visible, like, gut materials and other various matter on your hands, and it's like table for two please on the same finger that like you hold up with the matter on it. Oh my god. Not the best first impression. It builds character. It gets you kicked out. Pretty sure it will just get you kicked out, not gonna lie. But you know, why don't you try that? You come back, let me know how it goes, and you know, we can, if you know, we can then circle back to it, you know. Circle back, exactly. So, this thing is so far. Aye, Captain. You know, then we can consider, like, how many other people are we bringing onto this? I eat things what? Girl, what the hell is wrong with you? Disrespectfully, I am asking, what the hell is wrong with you? Why would you eat it like that? That's disgusting. Oh my god. Okay, I can understand if it's for religious purposes or something, but if you genuinely just like eating it that way, why? Medium rare, exactly. Little bit of blood, little bit of flavor, Little less leather to chew. Oh my god. No. There should not be well in that sentence. I had to switch to YouTube chat to get away from Garl and his terrible steak takes. Yeah, we gotta raise the stakes on that. Medium. Bro! If meat is not meant to be gray, you are a carnivorous T-Rex. And you're telling me, oh, I like to eat medium well? Oh my lord. For Christ's sake, like that's a terrible idea. Look at all these flying bugs. I don't get anything from that. One of you has to be real. Oh my god. Says a several ton vegan tank. No, I eat eggs. Bless you ×3. I did sneeze multiple times. Yes! Get out of here, bug. Thank you. Refugee. About pad thai. I don't think I've ever eaten pad thai. I'd be willing to try it though. That's for sure. I'm one of those people that is like, I'm willing to try almost anything at least once. Except, here's my one thing. The one thing I refuse to eat is fugu. Fugu is, like, what is it? It's puffer fish. Oh, it's a Japanese, like, puffer fish. Poisonous, obviously. And, let's just say, the thing is that I'm not worried about, like, oh, I'm gonna die about it from the first time. No, I'm worried I'm gonna like it so much that I'm gonna get, like, more risky with it. Like, if I'm worried that I'm gonna like it and then I'm gonna, like, be risky about eating it. I'm being like, and that's when it gets unsafe. When you go to, like, some random fugu place and it's not, like, real fugu, or it's, like, it's not properly prepared, so the poison sac is not properly removed, that's when you gotta worry. Because then if the poison sac basically pops, it infects all of the meat. Oh my god, that's a dragon! Oh my god, and there's giant isopods. Isopods. Oh no, never mind. They're not isopods, they're just crustaceans. Man. I will never eat anything that has a poisonous... I will make you... No, thank you. No, thank you. Girl's like, I'll cook for you, and it's like, no way, Jose. Arby's, we have the fugu. Oh my god. No. Bad girl. There's so many of these glowing ones and they're not actually giving me shit. One of you has gotta be real. There we... No. Okay. Do I have any of those? Foot throwing shade. On the bright side, unlike that T-Rex, I can cook! Oh boy, yes, but of course, why didn't I think about that? Of course the foot can cook, but Grarl cannot. Skittle, we're not even talking about you, we're talking about the other T-Rex in my life that I don't want here sometimes. Wrong T-Rex. We're not throwing, like, she's like, oh my god, you guys are throwing shade and I'm not even here, and it's like, no, darling. We're throwing shade at the other T-Rex. There's so many T-Rexes. Don't worry, it's not you. The gray one. I just assume at this point. Pepe point. Stop. Yes, we did. I want to fight the dragon. This is perfect. Alright, this was a good idea. This was a perfect idea. Actually, how much do I have until the next level? Status. Ooh, ah! I have enough. We all know you can use the microwave. Supervised microwave usage. I was trained to be a chef. Then why are you making, if you're trained to be a chef, then why didn't anybody yell at you for making medium well steak? That's disgusting. Oh my god. Let the chaos reign. Oh my god. I was trained to be a chef makes medium well steak. My god. I don't trust it. Mochi, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna kick you out. Get out of here. If you're gonna keep crying, get out. Alright. It's okay. I needed full concentration during this dragon fight anyway. Who trains a dinosaur with short arms to... I know, right? Maybe it's just the military will teach anybody how to cook. They see like short arms and they're like, don't let that stop you. Let your dreams come true. You can be a chef. You can be a hairdresser. You can be anything you want to be as long as you put your mind to it. Even if you have stubby little arms, you can make your own bed. And it's like, no, I can't. There are some things that's like Mike Wazowski, okay? Mike Wazowski being scary. No, he's not. He will never be scary. Anyone can cook. The army is so desperate for men, they'll take anyone. Listen, I just don't trust girls. Listen, as I try military cooking, I just wouldn't try Grarl's cooking. Okay? I'm not trying Grarl's cooking, because Grarl's cooking is medium well. Whoa. Trained to be a chef, forklift certified. Oh boy, is that why it's medium well? Because you're cooking the steak with the forklift? And you were a sergeant. Oh my god, that is so difficult to dodge. Okay. What if I just, I wanna fight a dragon. This is not like Monster Hunter. Well, actually it kind of is. Is this just Monster Hunter, but with more consequences to my actions? I think it's just Monster Hunter with more consequences to my actions. I believe that. Oh, lordy. Oh, God. Well, that worked out well. Basically just Monster Hunter. But you know. Where's the glintstone dragon in Monster Hunter Wilds, please and thank you? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? This is what I get for playing too much Monster Hunter, isn't it? I play too much Monster Hunter and now they're like, here's a monster hunt. Here's a monster you can hunt, honey. And it's like, no, not that one, please. And it's like, yes, indeed. Like, for example, I keep hitting the up arrow to like try and auto mount. I love the dinosaurs. And I keep holding like RB to attack. The buttons are weird. The buttons are different. Everything was different when the Fire Nation attacked. Where's my stuff? Can I switch weapons easily in this game too? I have a block button and a for a hammer. Games are different. Back in my day. No, I'm still an idiot. I'm gonna be honest. What if I sneaky beaky like and then I give him a nice little nose boop? I wanted to give you a nose boop. You did. What if I just... What, you got something against nose boops? Stupid dragon? Dragon does not like being nose booped, got it. This isn't like Monster Hunter at all. I can't hit him on the head. His head's too high. Where's my focus button? Don't roll into the fire, honey. That's a stupid idea. Okay, they're actually not that hard to dodge. Are they going after me or my jellyfish? Oh, jellyfish is probably gonna go down like immediately. God damn it. Please let me hit this dragon on the head. God, no, my jellyfish. Wait, what? He was over here just a second ago. What the hell? Maybe he like spawned out of bounds or something. No! Fridge, he's regenerating! God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god freaking damn it, god freaking damn it that he's eating! Alright, you know what? He only launches 2 of those, and now he's gonna fire. If I can just yoink. Literally the only thing I can hit is like his wing or his... He's been firing his laser! Where's... What the... The tracking is not as good as it is in Monster Hunter. I should be able to hit that head. I should be allowed to hit that head. Oop. Can I sever his tail? Nobody expects the Fire Nation. When the Fire Nation attacks. Wait. What if I... Alright, question. Genuine question. The dragon's fire, is it fire or is it magic? Because I have a resistance to either. I can use a resistance to either of those. In this game, no idea. Roro! Roro! Or Kanisu. I'll take Kanisu. Kanisu's better. I mean, what? Roro! Roro! Or who else was good? And it's my understanding that in Japan you have to take classes specifically on how to perfect fugu to pass the test. But I mean, somebody could still butcher a fugu, right? And how many people are gonna ask, do you have a, if you're serving it in a nice enough restaurant, who's gonna ask, oh, you have a do you have a fugu? Are you trained in the art of fugu eating or fugu cutting? And it's like, you could just say yes and they'd believe you. Like, how many people are gonna be like, I wanna see the certificate. Show me the certificate, you know? Alright, I'm gonna message Kanisu. Is Glintstone... No, not Flintstone. Glintstone Dragon Fire. Fire? Or... Dragon's Fire. Fire damage? Or magic damage? I googled it. Thank you, RSA. This dragon is one of the harder ones? Okay. Lovely. I can't bonk it on the head. Alright, so what they're saying is magic resist? Magic. Alright. Confirmed it is magic. It is magic. Thank you very much. Technically, you have to get it to half health and it should fly away. Okay, Nano, that's technically a spoiler. That's technically a spoiler. I'll allow it this time, but try not, because it's like my first playthrough, please avoid telling me things like that. No worries, it happens. Like, people make mistakes, they get very excited. They're just like, go streamer, you can do it. Like, I've done it before too. Damages are funky. I think life is pretty funky if you think about it. No, wait. We'll summon the jellyfish, and we'll roar, and then we'll do that. And we're dancing and singing and moving to the grooving, and just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, "Play that funky music, white boy." This might be better on. This honestly might be better on Torin, just in the fact that, like, just in the fact that I can, just have better movement on him. Granted, I will be doing, like, pennies of damage, but it's fine. How fast can I go? Ooh, goodbye, Torin. He moves his head to the... Nope. I was like, he moves his head to the right, not left. Nope, that's not true. He just moves it to whichever way it is tracking you. What's he doing? What the dog doing? Fuck's sake, man. God, it's just so difficult to get a hit on him because he's just so big. No. No. Just because you have wings doesn't mean that you're better than me. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Let's back away. Back away. Back away. Gosh, how am I supposed to do damage from this far away though? What if you just go back to sleep? You don't... Let's not get too hasty here. Take it easy. Take it easy now. I'm just gonna stomp your toes. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do some toe stomping. That sounds like a good way. Oh, where can you get some medium rare dragon right now? You know, believe it or not, I don't think my local restaurants around here really are serving some local dragon meat. I'll let you know when I find one though. If I find one, I'll let you know, but I can't promise anything. Oh my god. I can't even get like 2 hits on this guy. He usually does that twice. Where's the second one? Where's the damage counter? Hi, James. Oh god, 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 roll faster, roll faster! Ow. I got stabbed. I need a bit more reach. As much as I like the 3 subs to go until 500. Did my game just crash? Yup. Oh, great. The dragon was so strong that it crashed my game. 10 out of 10. I hate the CPU. Listen, I built my PC with the intention that it was probably going to like last for like a good while, and that doesn't feel like the case. I'm gonna be honest. I have a cure poison spell? Well, that would have been helpful. Well, that would have been helpful. Alright, well, I guess we'll put that there for now. Bushchin Jagger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hive. Now you're gonna know from whenever I go live. If you're in Discord, it's super easy. I Discord in the chat to talk to fellow bees. Thanks again, friend. This really is a treat. All the best to you and stay super sweet. Thank you for the follow. Weep. That's just do this for now. I don't see why I wouldn't wanna mess with anything too much. I just need the longer reach is mainly what I need. Cause the issue is I love you guys know I love my hammer. Issue is that it is very stubby. What's your build? Strength. I put everything into strength. I started out as like I forget what the starting one even was. But the one that had I think it was Marauder or something. The one that starts with the axe. Oh, my PC Kun. 5900. The CP, I think I have it somewhere in my Discord. No, my Discord. My Twitch. Let me pull up my Twitch. My computer's being weird. Twitch. Oh, please don't make it so I hear double of myself. One of me is enough. One of me is enough. Profile. Computer specs. Ryzen 9 5900X GPU is an RTX 3080. I think that's kind of like the main things. I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. DDR4 though. What if I just... Can I sneak past this guy and just get the key? Pillages remains, quickly, quickly, quickly. We found the key! What does that do? Cut his tail! Do a tails ever. That seems like a pretty good build though. It does? Alright, good. Yeah. I mean, for the time it was like 2.5. It was like it was a pretty expensive build. So it's like, I was hoping that it would last 10 years, but now it's like, I'm looking at some AAA games, like even like Monster Hunter Wilds, right, for example. Although I want to say that game is incredibly terribly optimized, despite being a AAA title, which is really frustrating. Technically, I don't need to fight this guy. I would prefer to. But also, I have a school to ruin. I think I'm far enough away that will not... Nope. I think never mind! Most AAA games have terrible optimization now, but they all have fleshed out chops. Exactly! She's gonna bully the nerds? Yeah. I always had a problem with school. No! Oh god. It all started when I was born. Yes. The fact that I can't hit this guy's head is really annoying. I want to be able to bonk him out of the sky. All I can do is kind of bite at his ankles. Too early, too early, too early. Crotch shot him. He really, honestly. And he keeps doing this shit. Man, that poor bird, poor bug was just caught in the crossfire. Oh my god. I'm not sure I like fighting dragons in this game. Hi, Daryl! Thank you for the usual positive message, much appreciated. I'm not sure I like fighting dragons in this game. This dragon here, he's kind of a jerk. Something about him, he's a bit of a jerk. Well, anyway, I do have the key. But I do want to check out what's in wherever the heck I am right now. Now, because I'm crazy, I also really think it would be absolutely freaking hilarious if I did double hammer. But I don't think I have the funds for that, or the stats for that quite yet. Daryl, it's not that I don't believe in myself, it's just that this dragon's an absolute hater. This dragon is an absolute hater, I'm calling it. Well, not even low-key, high-key. High-key hater. Not a big fan. Well, I mean, technically he could be a big fan. Get it? Because he's a giant dragon. Just keep moving forward. Yeah, maybe we'll come back to him. We'll probably, let's try coming back to him and we'll do do that other thing. You can never give up. We're not giving up, we're just leaving it for later. It's two very different things. We're leaving it for later. Rat. Yeah, thank you for your kindness, but it is kind of crowding the chat. More rats. We appreciate the positive vibes. Ooh, giant salt looking thing. Salty. All right, maybe this could have some good. Crystal key, nice. Oh god, I interrupted a cult thing. The stream will be legendary. Not sure about that one. I interrupted another cult thing again. They got buckets on their head. Why do these idiots have like buckets on their head? Surely that's a good thing. Interrupting another cult thing again? That's probably fine. Probably fine. Excuse me, lads. Ow. You and your magic crystal voodoo shit. I'm just gonna hide behind here, take a little... If only the magic didn't just grow in a straight line, huh, bucko? Oh, it's a shame that your magic bullets only go in one straight line. The cult of personality with a bucket on their head. Why does this guy have two faces? Is he just so much better than everyone else that he has two faces on his bucket instead of one? Is that it? I got a thing. Help motivate people. Yeah, no worries. Just a simple warning. Don't take it personally. It was just here to help me regulate. Look at all these. They lost their marbles. They got buckets to hold them. Imagine though. Alright, how do I get out of here? There seems to be a lot of mist. Oh boy, moss! Meanwhile, there's like a giant thing trapped in a cage. Key. Oh, well. You didn't have a very good run, buddy, did ya? Did you eat your skibbity grape? I did not eat the skibbity grape. I believe it was actually called a shabiri grape. And no, because it was somebody's eyeball. This might be the way forward. I don't know. Could be the lantern shining through the darkness of the fog. But I don't know. How'd the door mysteriously open? Ooh! Nobody's paying attention because nobody does their jobs properly. I'm gonna tag that guy. That guy looks important. That guy's really not paying attention to me. Ow. Ooh. Wait, he has a magic hammer! I want a magic hammer! He has a magic hammer made of purple! Well, it's more of a teal, but... What if I want to be able to magical bonk? I got out-hammered! I did! I don't like it. Hammer these nuts! Got him! You have a hammer for a tail, you could do that yourself. Yeah, not in this game, unfortunately. This game is more like role-playing, and I'm role-playing a human with a giant hammer. Well, I'm not really human, I'm tarnished, but to be honest, I'm not really sure the difference. But welcome, Hydration King. I remember you. You were from Wilton's chat when we were bullying him with all the buns. It was beautiful. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You got to make your dreams come true. Exactly. Mjolnir. His is, I'm just saying, his is blue. His hammer's blue and magical. Why isn't my hammer blue and magical? Oh, this guy has two heads too! Well, I guess only some of them have two heads. Don't let your dreams be memes. Make your dreams come true. I know. This is what I gotta think about in my life. Well, I should definitely keep that one on. It's not alright. Don't mind me just screaming into the void. Don't mind me just beating the shit out of your friend. They're like, no, the magic doesn't work when it's up close. It does not indeed. Magic doesn't work when there's a delay and there's a giant axe wielding or dino who unsubbed. Oh man. They were like too much. I think, you know what? It was probably too much shouting. Some people don't like shouting. It's okay. We'll get there eventually. I'm not particularly hung up on it, like, oh no, I'm not gonna get it. It's just like people unsub, people sub. It'll be a matter of time. Thank you for the hydration, King Jack. Living up to your namesake. I see. Hollering at my crystals. Listen, man, if I know anything about people and crystals, is that they make a bad combo, okay? Some people go real crazy cuckoo on those crystals. Some people go real crazy cuckoo on the crystals, okay? It's not just me, it's just like, what the hell? They think the crystals have all the answers. Number go brrr. I can't actually roll my tongue. Everyone hydrate. Everyone hydrate. How do they hydrate if they got a giant bucket on their head? You don't see me. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Don't go over here. All right, go over here. I like how the other guy's just like standing there. Other guy's just standing there. He's not doing much. He's just like, Actually, that worked with that guy though. His crystal neck does talk to him. It was a normal one. I need to get water. All right, it's a hydration break. I won't engage until Foot gets back. But honestly, how do you hydrate yourself if you have a giant mask over your head? Do you absorb it through the bucket? Is this the belief system? Is this the belief system of you put a bucket on your head and then magically the water will transfer it yourself? No. I don't see no straws. There's no plastic in this world. Everything, this is a land in between. On the road again, going to PL. EL. Going to Philly? Or Philadelphia? Or no. Pennsylvania? No. Pennsylvania's PN, right? Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. We learned the same song? Hey, but there's also like the other one. 50 nifty United States from 13 original colonies. You must be thirsty from all that singing. Isn't there another one where it's like Alabama and Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, and more, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, then Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, and Indiana, Iowa, so 35 to go. Almost all the states you're married in. Kansas and Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, then good old Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, and Montana, then Nebraska's 27, number 28's Nevada, next New Hampshire and New Jersey, and then way down New Mexico, there's New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, this one's a lot more awkward, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, now let's see, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, and there's Utah, Vermont, I'm almost through, Virginia, and there's Washington and West Virginia too. Could Wisconsin be the last one, or is it 59? No, Wyoming is the last state in the 50 states that rhyme. Waco's version? Is that Waco's version? I tried to learn the Yakos version. I also tried to learn, AmeriCorps Hours. The chemical song too, like the elements. I learned Yakko's World. Is the 50 states that run, that's Yakko's World, right? Or is that something else? Ooh, United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. Yeah. The famous one I think is Countries of the World. Yeah, I remember that one. But I do know at least some of On the Road Again, Going to Places I'll Never See Again, Give Up United States, Canada. Yeah, I should look that up. I would be able to, like, obviously with the lyrics, I'd be able to do it. Yakko's World song. And now, the nations of the world, brought to you by Yakko Warner. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominica, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too. Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana and still, Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil. Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, and French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam. I'm not singing more of that. That hurts. Norway and Sweden and Iceland and Finland and Germany and now in one piece. Germany now in one piece, oh my gosh. Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia. That's not a country anymore. Italy, Turkey, and Greece, yeah. The one that I do know that I feel like is or at least I know a little bit more, which is a bit more impressive. No.
Actually, the Czech Republic one, it's, the Czech Republic and Slovakia, and actually the Czech Republic wants to be called Czechia now, not the Czech Republic, which is just the weirdest freaking thing, because who's listening to that? Not me.
There's antimony, arsenic, aluminum, selenium, and hydrogen, and oxygen, and nitrogen, and rhenium, and nickel, neodymium, neptunium, germanium, and iron, americium, ruthenium, uranium, zirconium, plutonium, vanadium, and iron, and iron, and thorium, and thulium, and thallium. Yttrium, rubidium, actinium, baridium, and boron, gallium, neptunium, and iridium, and I'm missing some. Oh! No hammer time this time, baby! We need a VTuber memorization song. Like, I feel like you could do it for HoloLive, but then there would be like people who get left out and it would be like kind of sad. Oh! Hey, he's cheating! If only he could only shoot in a straight line. They haven't even gotten me to remember them to listen, Yakko's World had never created a 2.0 version where there's less, less of them. I didn't hear it. Therefore, it doesn't exist. Therefore, listen, according to Yakko, the Czech Republic is not a country. What the hell is that? I'm getting shish kebabbed. Oh, I do not like these enemies. These enemies are kind of creepy looking. Good thing they only jump in a pattern. Mr. Jelly? How can you tell? Well, there's a crystal-themed anime again. Feels like they're from the... I mean, the mistake of fighting with these is katana and magic. I know! This is the big mistake with everybody. Have you considered if you just use a giant hammer, then everything's better? Oh, where's this going? I'm not sure I like where that's going. I'm not sure I like where that's going. If you just use a giant hammer, though, I'm just saying, it might be worth it. Yeah, because I want to get that treasure chest, but I gotta... There's a guy there that I can't bonk. He's out of bonking range. He knew what's up. He knew there's gonna be some flailing idiot with the giant hammer that's gonna be like, oh. And it's like, yup, that's me. Yup, that's me.
Inconceivable!
Oh, that sucks. Surely he has to run out of mana at some point, right? Because he could shoot like around 3 shots before he has to like reload. Oops, I missed. Princess Bride?
Inconceivable!
I love that. I love that movie. I feel like I didn't see it until like way late, but then when I saw it, I was just like, yeah, I can see how this would be a classic. You could tell every actor is just having so much fun in that movie. One, two. Oh, you little shit. 3. Oh, damn. Two, 3. Andre the Giant just being like, oh. Yeah, Andre the Giant was so good. Dude, the fact he's so tall. That's his real size. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Didn't think I could use range, did ya? Oh, just because I walked in here with the hammer, you think, oh, maybe I can't do range? Well, I'll have you know, buddy. I'll have you know. I don't know what that is. Hello, my name is Aniga Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. He said it was the one things where people didn't make him feel like a freak. That's nice, though. That's admirable, though. I need to heal, but I want to know what's up this, like, Can I just break into the Glintstone Academy that way? Using the passage? Because that would make a lot of sense. There's antimony, arsenic, aluminum, selenium, and hydrogen, and oxygen, and nitrogen, and rhenium, and nickel, neodymium, neptunium, germanium, and iron, and americium, ruthenium, uranium, europium, zirconium, plutonium, vanadium, and lanthanum, and osmium, acetine, and radium, and gold, titanium, and indium, and gallium, and iodine, and thorium, and thulium, and thallium. Yeah, let's see if I can... I'm down to see if I can just break in again. I beat them once, I can beat them again. I don't actually need to beat them again that much. Excuse me, just gotta interrupt the cult meeting again. Musical Dinosaur Encyclopedia. Yeah. How many dinosaurs do you know that can sing the periodic table of elements and the 50 States song? The 50 nifty United States, not even the 50 states that rhymed. Because the 50 nifty one's harder. And then I know there's like another song to remember like the preamble of the Constitution. Because Americans need anything that can be memorized, Americans are gonna put into a song, I feel. And honestly, it's not a terrible strat. I'm gonna be honest. It's not a terrible strat. It helps remember stuff. I made a D&D character up the Dread Pirate Robbers. It was a lot of fun. That sounds so fun. Well, excuse me. Bam. Song methods worked a long time ago, so it might as well work now. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it has to work at some point. Oh. Like, there's a reason why it's so catchy. There's something about having to memorize things in that way that it just makes it easier to remember. What else to say? Are these guys back too? Yeah, of course they're back. See if I can lure him over here again. I learned all the shark relatives from Baby Shark. Oh my god. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do. Wait, I know a better song. I know a better song that will help out. You know, that's probably 10 times better than what you're thinking. Ahem, ahem. Gotta clear my throat. Gotta drink some more water. I have no idea. She's undoing all the learning. I know a song that gets in everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves, everybody's nerve. Everybody know. Was that a 9/8? I have no idea. I'm not musically talented, D-Ty. Now record and do a loop. How do you know this isn't all pre-recorded? I know exactly what you're gonna say. So if I don't go near him, nope. Well, that didn't work. He has a hammer! Fuck! When he gets out the hammer, that's when I die. That's such bullshit. Do you, honey? Do you? Yeah. Well, what if somebody, you know, totally unrelated, his hammer is mightier? That's different. His is enforced with magical hammer nonsense. This is what all these sorcerers do, is that they have all this magical nonsense. It's not about whose hammer is bigger. It's not about size. What the hell is wrong with you? It's not about the size of your hammer. It's about the size of your worth. And this is sounding worse and worse the more words I say. I'm gonna shut up now. It's how you swing it. Listen, he's 2-1 on me, okay? And also feared. I don't know what to make of that sentence. I'm gonna be honest. I read it like 3 times in my head and I still don't. I don't know. I am not one to hinder the creativity of others. If his butt. Is he trying to hit me with a shoe? Oh no, he's trying to hit me with a book. He's trying to make me learn. Stop it. I don't like when people force me to learn. It's like thinking like the knowledge will get through her head at this point. Well, joke's on you, buddy. Oh my god, ah, shit. I lost stuff. I lost like a lot of stuff. It is what it is. The most dangerous attack. Reading! No! I wanted to see what was at the top if I took the elevator, but I needed to heal first, and now I realize that that was a bad idea. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I lost my stuff. Zen loss. Oh my god. Now I'm losing to rats. My, how the mighty have fallen. How the mighty fall. No trying to instill knowledge in me, thank you. He's trying to attack me with knowledge! Not that I get anything from that, but fine. Oh, I forgot about you. Come here. Let me cave in your ribcage. Put you out of your misery, you double-faced freak. Yeah, use ChatGPT instead of wisdom, you shall. Hey, you telling me I don't need the... No, I don't want to face them both is the issue. That's my problem. Can I try and like... He's attacking with the books, I know. He's trying, like, isn't that the way that... That's not the way you get knowledge in your head. By slamming the books in your face. Got fired from my last job for not wanting to learn. Did you not learn about these nuts in your mouth? Got 'em! Sorry. But not really. But sorry. But also kind of not really. But yeah, not really. Dang. I had to learn React. I mean, instead of Vue, isn't React better though? The thing about like, I'm trying to think. Like, listen, there are some advancements in the CS languages that I think are very well done. Like the fact that we don't use assembly anymore. The fact that we don't use assembly, because fuck assembly. Oh, you're a front-end dev. I'm so sorry for your loss. Damn. god, this is so annoying! Front end, back end, full stack, UI, UX. Let me tell you this, it's all pain and there's no job security anymore. Knew a guy who wanted to apply for a job because they wanted 5 years experience in a program that existed for a year. Dude. That's like now. Back 10 years ago, my peers were like, oh, you're still on Angular? That sucks now. Learn React. I thought React was good. Is it not? I don't know. I didn't learn it. I learned Java, I learned Python, I learned HTML, and unfortunately I learned PHP. Oh, and I know SQL stuff too. But here's the thing about SQL stuff. I feel like SQL stuff is so easy to forget because it's just like, you could just look it up and it's right there. And as long as you remember what terms you're looking for, you're fine. jQuery? Never made it past the tutorial, wouldn't know. Naruhodo ne. I know JavaScript too. Was it Kobo? I think it was Kobo who was like, she knew like all the programming languages and was like trying to make a big deal out of it. There's one more guy. He's over there. That was Kobo. She made a site for debut. Yeah. Did anyone actually look at that site? C++? C#? It's pretty cute. Yeah. I wish I could summon my jellyfish. Fuck it, we ball. If I just run past these nerds, will they continue to bother me? Is this the solution to all my problems? Is just... they just let me run past them? Problem solved. Sussosaurus. I think we have a sus emote in Twitch. I made that a long time ago. I need to remake some of my emotes. The thing is that like I have to do it like, I want to do it in like, the thing about my emotes though is that I want to do it for dino form or I want to do it for bees. Because I'm thinking about, or it's like, again, I think it's sort of known that I'm not as satisfied, I guess, with the human model anymore. So it's like I gotta make more emotes and I want to feature less of the human model because I might want to get it changed. Raindrop. I learned C++ for fun and Java for business, but I had no business and no fun. The solution is ignore the rude people. Exactly. This is a long elevator. I'm making myself dizzy doing that little thing I was doing before. Hey look, I made it! I'm smart! C++ sucks until you have like 20 years of experience. Well, it's like, aren't people using primarily like C# for like gaming experiences anyway? Alright, is this a trap? Do I check if it's a trap? It's probably a trap. I'm gonna open it anyway. It's not a trap! Para Magica. Right? This is my favorite part of the game. Whee! Oh, it wasn't long enough. Oh, this is terrible. Oh man, well, that didn't really matter at all. C# and Unity. Gotta grind out the XP in Unreal someday. Yeah, I heard Unreal is better. The thing about Unity right now is because the game crashed again. How does the game keep freaking crashing? I'm so confused. Also, does anybody have gaming mice recommendations? Cause like, I have a mouse. I have a Logitech G Pro Superlight, and it's like every single time it keeps disconnecting and then making the DPI like really slow until I like wiggle it around and then it resets it. Cause I usually have like a pretty fast DPI. That would be one of your mods, making it unstable. Literally, it's only the turtle mod. The only mod on here is the turtle mod. I shit you not. So if it's the one mod, then sucks to suck because I need it. That's so annoying. Alright, well. So you don't need to go down. The turtles are too powerful for your computer. They're like forming a riot against me. It's all these damn loading screens too, maybe. Can I open the gate now? Oh, I didn't. What a useful gate. What? Wait, what? Huh? You can phase through walls now? I guess. Huh? Where will this take me? Can I just walk past it, or? Alright, wait, let's... Huh? Experimentation. Oh, I love walking through walls. Where the hell am I? This is another crone. I'm going places, I guess. I was avoiding the stream at first, but now I don't think I'll play it. Yeah. That's how I feel about some games when I watch some other people play it. I'm like, maybe this game wasn't for me. What makes you say that? The giant, like... What do you mean a pity without the right? Find the coward's passage through the dim page water stopping. I don't know, I have the patience for this game. I think that's kind of what surprises people about me, is that I have the patience for these kinds of games. Like, granted, sometimes I do get very, I do get pretty frustrated at this game. But for the most part, I would say, like, just wipe your memory. God. It's like people with Final Fantasy 14 sometimes, they're like, I don't, like, they wish they could, like, wipe their mind and re-experience it from the first time again. Oh God! Hold on, we gotta have a jousting match. Damn, that horse up and left him. That horse up and left him, was like, hell no! I ain't dying here with you, not today! Poor guy. I just lost patience with gaming in general. Now I just emulate and use save states with zero shame. I mean, that's fair though. Like, I don't think there's any shame in, like, if that's how you like to play. That's what helps for you, like, by all means. These horses don't seem particularly loyal, I'm gonna be honest. Is that a goat? No, that's a sheep. These horses ain't loyal. They don't know anything with loyalty. I'm trying to think of, there's like a World War I movie with like a horse that's like, he started out as like a farm horse or something, and then he had like a little white spot there. I forget his name. I forget the name of that horse. What was that horse movie? Horse World War I movie. Horse World War I. It's me. I'm the horse. World War I movie. Oh, it... You want to know what the movie is called? The movie, I shit you not, is called War Horse. I feel like an idiot. Secretariat? No, Secretariat's about the horse that won the Triple Crown. For, I think, the first time. Yeah, that movie. That was a good movie. Got magic here now. I don't know how to feel about this. Now that's a loyal horse. The horse cuckoo. The horse outlived all of its humans. Yeah, except for the first guy. Except for the first guy who's like, that's my horse, who responds to like the whistling of like, that's my horse. He's blind or something now from the war. 'Cause you know, you gotta show that times have changed. Yeah, no, by the end, he wasn't blind by the beginning. In the beginning, he was the one who trained the horse. Because they overpaid for the war horse, or that one horse, way too much. I think they named the horse, like, Joey or something, and they're like, come on, Joey, we gotta go! We gotta go, Joey! And then the government took it because the government seizes everything during war, and it's like, okay, this makes sense. That's a good movie. That's a really good... That's a Spielberg movie. Of course it's a good movie. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just getting my bearings going again. You can hear like the button mashing coming from my end. But he was blind by the end of the movie. Small price to pay for those juicy poise breaks. He just carded this guy. I love hammer aesthetically in this game, but using most of them as a weapon is just super cumbersome. Well, except for the fact that you just... Yeah! This is what I love about hammer! What are you talking about? I don't know what the jellyfish... What the jellyfish doing? Ow. Oh, that's what he's doing. He's going after you. Shame. Real shame. Oscar-worthy movie. Wasn't it a Oscar? Didn't it win an Oscar? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, he's got a horn! No. Nobody gets to play music on my watch. Jelly do what Jelly doing. Listen, we let Jelly do whatever the heck Jelly wants to do. Jelly wants to go kill a cat, like go raid a castle. We let Jelly go raid a castle. Jelly wanna go fight this guy? We let Jelly go fight this guy. We let Jelly do whatever the hell she wants, okay? Jelly's a queen. Oh, that's just an animal. We don't need to kill any animals here. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I'm going. I suppose I should go back to the Glintstone Academy and actually like take that over and win, but at the same time I didn't do that. Whoa, what the fridge was that? Oh my god, that's so cool! That's so cool, they have a giant catapult and you actually get to see it move! Oh, that's pretty cool. It did indeed knock a tree over. Crazy concept. Alright, yeah, let's go back to the academy. What, no Skittle music allowed? Well, I mean, those guys aren't allowed to play music. I didn't say you guys weren't. Do I have enough money to level up? Probably not. No.
Actually, that's a Treppy John.
Well, he's a nerd! I never liked school anyway. Did I tell you guys that I got a detention for basically something I didn't do? I forget when it was. I must have been in like elementary. I think it was middle school. I think it was middle school where I got a detention for something that I didn't want. And like the teacher had it out for me. I've had it happen a few times where you like didn't. I got held from recess for sneezing. What the hell? Dude, that sucks. Yeah, I hate how they would use... How do I let the bird free? I hate how they would use like your free time against you. It's like, if you do something bad, no recess, no free time. If you do like, and there was no way to like get it back either. I remember, I think it was in like elementary school, they had the word like free time or something, and every word represented like 2 minutes or something. Over 3 minutes? I don't know. How many letters in free time? F-R-E-E-T-I-M-E. Yeah, and each of them represented like 4 minutes or so. I don't know. But essentially, if anybody did anything bad, we'd all get punished for it. So if like that one clown kid was acting up, everyone would get punished for it. And it's like this group mentality of the group mentality of like, oh, everybody loses. It's so bad. I don't like it. I don't like those. Paleo Dragon. Did you ever get banned from reading during recess? I did not. Surprisingly, no. But I also... What the hell is that? Oh, these are the marionette soldiers, aren't they? The ones that I didn't think I... They like flail around kind of like weird. Spin! He didn't spin. Guess what I'm holding?
A knife!
Corporeal punishment. Had a teacher who would take me into the halls weekly and yell at me, thinking that it would intimidate me, a middle schooler, instead to make him understand the science better. I don't understand the teachers with the absolute like power kink. There's no way to say that other than there are some teachers who have the absolute power kink of like, oh my god, I have no like, my life sucks. I gotta exert my power control over this like tiny child, and it's like, what the fuck are you on, man? Why do you need to exert power over a tiny child? I didn't know it was a violation of the Geneva Convention. But yeah, not fun. I hated those. But yeah, in like middle school, we all had like the same password for the math website or something. It was like a really shitty website too. Not that like you, like it was like made from the, like it was an early 2000s looking website that like nobody wanted to use. It was so bad. And everybody had the same password. And he's like, this is going to be very secure. And it's like, everybody had everyone had the same password, like I said, and then everybody had like a different sort of like last name, first name. So my first name or like my last name would be Soar H, and that would be your username, right? And the password would literally was like password. Humans with the first opportunity available with the smallest amount of authority. Reddit, Discord mods. Reddit and Discord mods. Oh my god, you're not wrong. But yeah, this one like I was talking to my friend at the time, I think, and we were like doing our homework together because that wasn't banned or anything. We were doing our homework together, and like I was logging in, right? And I don't know what possessed me, but I logged into my. Ooh, hello. Ooh. I don't like you. I don't like you one bit. So I was like, we were talking about our friend, let's just say, God, passwords for kids. I know, right? The literal password was like freaking password. It was so dumb. Oh, so he saps like the mana from me. Interesting. But so I was talking with my friend about another friend, and it was like all good things or whatever. And it was just like, oh my god, stop eating. Ew. Get off me. These are like zombie looking ones. I don't know. I don't like them very much. But I like typed in my password, which was password, because everyone had the same password, and the game didn't like yell at me or whatever because I had the, you know, or the website didn't yell at me because the password was correct, and I typed in my friend's username by accident because I was like thinking about her or something, and let's just say her name was like, I don't know, Carly Shay or something, and it would be like Shay.C or something like that, right? We were talking about Carly Shay from iCarly, clearly, and yeah, we all had the same password, and it's like you can't really blame me. And I started like taking my homework, like doing my homework, basically, and like then I was like, oh my god, wait, crap, I realized like halfway through because it said like, oh, Carly, you're halfway through this test, because it was one of those one of those websites, and I was like, wait, I'm not Carly. And I'm like, oh shit, am I logged into Carly's account? Thank you for the hydrate, right? So it's like, I freak out because it's like, I'm not that bad of a person that I would try and like sabotage my friend Carly, right? So I was like, I call Carly up. I'm like, hey Carly, I don't know what came over me or what possessed me, but I was doing our math homework and I accidentally logged into your account. And she was like, no big deal, like I'll just ask him to like give it to me or whatever. So then I, you know, like, it's not a big deal, right? Because I was doing a test for her, not the other way around. Like, she wasn't doing it for me. And I didn't even do perfectly on that damn homework. On that homework assignment either. Because it was like a quiz formatted homework or whatever. But I didn't do well on it. Like, I got like 8 out of 10 or something. Oh, that dog just killed himself. So we emailed the teacher and he's like, oh, well, don't worry, like, we'll get to it, right? And so me and Carly go into the room, dial up phones and swap logins. It was so dumb. So it's like, we just emailed the teacher and he's like, I'll deal with this or something. You know, like, very, like, serious. We'll talk about this, like, tomorrow in class, like, after school or something, right? So I go to this guy's office. Of course, it's a math teacher. I'm, like, you guys know, I'm fairly good at math. I'm fairly good at math. It's one of my better subjects, so it's like, you know, I'm expecting like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, right? So me and Carly are going in, and I'm like, listen, I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. I was like talking about Carly, and then I put her username in instead. And it's not very secure, and it didn't give me any warning because I typed in my password. I typed in my password, which you gave me, which happens to be the same password as everybody else. Right? And it's like, now at this point he's just like, well, you were trying to like sabotage your friend Carly, you know, you should apologize, like, this is not academic integrity. And at this point I'm like crying, right? Because it's like, genuinely, I didn't think I did anything wrong. I was just trying to like listen, people make mistakes. I made a tiny mistake with this, okay? Like, that was basically what I was trying to tell this guy, and he was not having it. Oh my god. It was an honest mistake, and we had the same damn password, right? So it's really, like, there should have been more protection. There should have honestly been more protection with it than just, oh, we have the same password. You were the hacker anonymous. I know, I guessed the password when the password was password. That's the school's fault, not yours, right? So it's like, Carly leaves to go, so it was me, Carly, and the math teacher in the room, right? I'm starting to cry now because I feel like really bad. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do this. Like, it was nothing like harmful to Carly, nothing harmful to like that, basically. And this asshole was like, when Carly left the room, he like reached over, or like, I don't want to say he reached over to me, but basically he came over to me and was like, did you have any malicious intent behind this? And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? No. And he was just like, okay. I was like, no, why would I? Like, she's like one of my really good friends. Right? So I'm like thinking like, oh, I'm off the hook, right? And he's just like, you know, this is like a violation of academic integrity. This is like all this like big nonsense words that is just like, bro, it was a mistake and also it wasn't secure. If I knew her password and it was different than the word password than you gave us, no. But at this point I was just crying because I don't like getting in trouble. So I was getting really pissed off at this guy. Getting super pissed off at him because he was just being such a jerk about it. And of course he had to say this when Carly left the room because he didn't want any other witnesses, right? So then it's like, okay, it's like, I'll talk with the principal about your punishment or whatever, right? Because of course I needed to be punished for my academic integrity violation or something. I was like, okay. So I overheard him one day in the principal's office. Because this is, like, I go home, I tell my grandmother everything because she's still alive at this point. And I was just like, hey, I made a mistake, right? And he has this, like, parent-teacher conference with Papa B and Mama B. And he's playing, like, the good teacher of, like, you know, she was trying to, like, you know, sabotage her friend or something kind of thing. And my parents believed him because he was a teacher, like my word against the teacher, you know? But anyways, so I overheard him in the principal's office one day talking about me, and he was like, she should be, I remember the exact wording was, she should be suspended or at very least expelled. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sounds like the kind of person who called the... Exactly. He was just... It's like... It just proved the power moment that this teacher had over, like, freaking middle school, high elementary school, middle school students. It's like, what does it matter? I didn't do anything wrong. You know? But thankfully, I was actually pretty buddy-buddy with the principal in that school. So he was like, well, that doesn't sound like anything Honey would do. You know, I'm gonna talk to her. And he was basically trying, let me just say that this math teacher was so fucked up in the head that he was like, oh, you don't need to talk to her. I learned the whole story, you know? I know the whole story, like, this is what she told me. And he was like, basically trying to be like, take my word for it, don't listen to Honey. I was like, bitch, what the hell? That's a real power trip right there, is trying to be like, oh, I got you. From over there, that's ridiculous. Not a fan, not a fan. But eventually, so like I said, I was buddy-buddy with the principal because I was in his, like, after-school club. I don't remember. I think I was in his, like, after-school club or something. So he was like, he pulled me aside during that, like, after-school club and was like, hey, Honey, I heard this thing had happened with Mr. Math Teacher. I just wanted to hear your side of the story. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no problem, because he was being, like, really dramatic about it. And I tell him, like, listen, it was an accident. We were given that same password. I thought that he was just gonna, like, reset it, and he didn't. Right? Honest mistake. And like, we called him, and we told him about that, because there was no intention. Exactly, if it had been intentional, why would I have reported it? Exactly, I reported it myself. What insane yeah, me, and, like, I told my friend, and I told the teacher, so it was not like that, and he was just like, oh, well, okay, this explains a lot. This is the first time I ever got a detention in my life. Typical for American schools. I mean, I've had some really good teachers, just that this teacher had a freaking power trip, I guess. I don't know. This teacher had a goddamn power trip and was like, I gotta exert my control over this tiny child. It was ridiculous. So I was not a fan of Mr. Math Teacher. But long story short, I ended up getting a detention. I got an after-school detention for it too, because it's like, okay, like, he's like, okay, well, you know, it was an honest mistake, you know, like, shit happens, you know, but, you know, in more professional, in more principle-sounding, like, language. It's like, mistakes happen, I technically, like, I have to punish you for this, or what have you. Now, I want to tell you what a savage I was, though. I had no demerit. Yeah, exactly. I had no demerit points, but I got a detention. I had no demerit points whatsoever, but I had a detention. It was so stupid. So I gotta tell you about this detention because I think it was hilarious. It was this other teacher who I barely knew. Was this like female teacher who had been pregnant for like half the year, so she didn't know what the hell was going on. She just knew that she had somebody to serve detention. She had to stay after school and serve detention, or like, you know, be the attention like supervisor, basically, right? So and I'm the only kid in detention at this day because I was like, I don't want to be with other people. It was just like what the day was decided on. There was no other detention servers, I guess. So I was in detention by myself, and she hands me this piece of paper. And on this piece of paper, it's like, write down what you did wrong and how you will not do it wrong next time, and how you're sorry about what you did. Right? And how you're sorry about what you did. And it's like, I did nothing wrong. I told the teacher what I did, and he got mad at me for telling the truth, and I don't know why, and now I'm serving this detention, and I don't know why, right? And I wrote those like 2 sentences, and she was like, there's no way you're done writing a paragraph of what you said. I'm like, I wrote of like what you feel bad about, and I was like, no, I'm done, right? Like, that's supposed to go on my permanent record. I'm like, I did nothing wrong. Guilty conscience. I know, for doing my friend's homework accidentally on purpose. I don't know. It was really honestly an accident. So it's just funny to me. But anyways, to continue the story of like, I was in detention, right? And so she was like, huh, well, I guess you finished it fine. Because she's not allowed to look at it. The teacher proctoring the detention class was not allowed to look at my paragraph. She just had to trust that I said that I did it, which is hilarious. So, it's like a baby. No magic bullshit here. Ooh. Fancy. So, clearly I was I felt so guilty about this, you know? This was very serious after I wrote my 2 whole sentences. So she's like, okay, well, I guess you're finished with it because you say you're finished with it. Why don't you go clean up the floor? And I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Do I have like a broom or a mop or something that I should be using? And she's like, no, pick up the trash with your hands and like collect the pencils all around the school. And it was like a pretty small school, and like it was fairly clean, so it was just like, okay, sure, I'll clean up the whatever the heck this is. Fine. So I'm like, go around the school and I pick up like the pencils and I throw away the trash with my hands, no gloves, no nothing. Just like, okay, fine. And I finished that too. Like, I finished that pretty quickly because I'm like, I'm bored. I'll just do this like really quickly so I can go home faster. Because I did nothing wrong. But then I was like, okay, can I go home now? Like, I finished picking up the floor, the dirt off the floor, you know, which is disgusting, by the way, to not give me a fucking broom or anything. It's just gotta use your hands. Was not happy about that. Like, can I go home now? And she's like, no. Now you gotta sit in this empty classroom, And it was like a really stormy day, I remember, outside. It was like, you gotta sit in this empty classroom and you gotta think about what you did, right? And it was like for the last like 10 minutes of detention. I was like, okay. I took like a 10-minute nap. I took like a 10-minute nap because I am always sleep deprived. Let's be honest. I'm like permanently sleep deprived all the time. So I was like, okay, that's fine. So I took my 10-minute nap, and then like my timer went off. I was like, okay, I can go home now, right? And I was like, okay, I can go home now. It's been however many minutes. And she was like, did you think about what you've done? Because she was one of those another one of those teachers that had like the power trip of like, did you sit there and think about what you did? And I was like, no. And I walked out. I walked out. Nope. I'm so guilty. But the best part is I think that the principal really had my back there. Specifically because that was supposed to go on like my permanent record. Like my parents are supposed to get like a notice of that, and they didn't. That note that I wrote, that 2-page note of I did nothing wrong, really didn't show up anywhere. So I think that's probably the doing of the principal, of just being like, this isn't gonna go on her permanent record, she did nothing wrong. So, pretty Chad of him to do. What the hell was that? Oh, that's a pot. Oh, it's like Alexander. One of those pot guys. Night night foot. So yeah, I served the detention. There was no reason for me to serve the detention. I think it was dumb. Teacher have power trip. What else is new? That pot has stubby feet! He's got stubby feet! Okay, I think it was up this way, yeah. Come on over here. Face me like a real fighter. Don't just sling your spells at me. Cyber hacker, parked car bumper, hardcore criminal, I know. Absolutely terrifying. Real menace to society. If only he didn't have that crystal there. Okay, where was that pot? Where did that pot come from? Is this a secret door? No, it is not. Where'd the giant pot come from, huh? Yeah, real bad. Oh, it's from over here was where it came from. Okay, so it came from like... Okay, so it's on the immediate right. So... Crazy plan. And then we just, ouch. Fuck. Well, that didn't work out so well. If I could just dash, it's the fact that there's so many of them, man. It's the fact that there's so many of them. It's like when you play D&D, like the hard part about when there's D&D bosses is when they have multiple actions. Say goodbye. not a big fan of all this magic stuff. It's part of the reason why I ended up running both of them, though. Of course, you can screw you over if you don't know where to run. Yeah. Damn, it put the thing back over there. Okay, run. Yoink. Yoink. Roll. Roll. Roll away. I am a goat. Look at them just standing there launching spells. Action economy is greater than strength of character. Basically, yep. Can I bait them to move? Oh, yes. Come here. Come hither. You lowly scholar, you. Oh god, the pot. This is it. This is the real strive. Just wait for the prey to come to you. Surely, if they realize that I am not standing there, they will do everything to move forward. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come here. I see you. Yeah! Say goodbye! Easy. Okay, now I have to deal with that pot though, right? That's where the pot is. Okay. If I just... Ooh. Who would've thunk? Giant pot kinda hits like a truck. Ooh. That's real... Ew. Well, alright then. Where to next? Ritual pot. Cannot open from this side, okay. Seems like I'll have to go for that giant guy who's just standing there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's just standing there, menacingly. Might be a good idea to just run up the go for this guy and immediately like run up the stairs. Yeah, because he's the only one who's like actively paying attention. Nobody else is paying attention. Yeah. This is great. I love when nobody else is paying attention. How's that working out for you, bud? I like introducing stealth to non-stealth games. Surprise! It is I! Yeah, that guy over there is really not paying attention. All right, 1, 2... How about you? Oh man, he's got a sword. Some of them have magic swords, some of them have magic hammers. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Let's just say I'm better. Is this a door? No. Please tell me there's like a save point around here. Is there seriously no save point around here that I'm gonna have to keep killing these guys every single time I want to go for the boss? I have a hammer, exactly. Something terrifying about a guy jumping, hitting higher the head, hitting a giant hammer. Exactly. I'm terrifying. I can't open the door from this side. Have you tried pulling the door? Not every door is a push door. God damn it. Time for some melatonin and to start winding down. Alrighty, no problem. Have a good one. With enough practice, you can run through these guys without killing them one by one. True. That's not gonna be today, though. Don't die on the first run, then you don't need a save point. Oh my god. You know, Rain, you got some brain. That's wild to think about. You really got some brain on your shoulders. In your noggin. Okay, because I understand, like, I'm gonna have to fight the guy who patrols here, and then there's two here, right? From this point, I'm trying to think. Oops, stick drift. Hello? From this point, right, I can lure them over here, but it's the issue, then it's immediately coming up here. And as long as I don't trigger, the one that's gonna be triggered is this one immediately. This one gets triggered immediately when I run up the stairs, right? Oh, his corpse is... yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll practice this. Okay, because they're, like, I wish the veil was right next to it, but I don't think it will. I don't think there's a chance there. I need one more strength, and then I can one-hand a hammer. I can... Wait. I need one... Wait, I need 31 strength? Damn. And then I could two-hand a hammer, or one-hand a hammer. This will be a magical experience. Oh, shit! Okay, well, this is just a practice run anyway. That other guy's really not. Oh, no, he is. I was like, he's not paying attention. Okay, so then. For this part here, it's immediately to the right. And then up this way. How many people are launching That's a lot of... That's a lot of sounds. Oh, it's a magic guy. I guess they're all magic guys. Ooh, stuff. Yeah, because then I'd immediately, like, I don't even have to kill the one guy who's, like, up here. I can just... I hear them on this side. You hear nothing! You see nothing! Wow, they have a really... Alright, well. Yeah, have fun storming the castle! What do we got here? Red Dragon Radagon. Oh, God, it's a dragon. Wait, it's a that's not a... It It's a wolf with a knife! Why does the wolf have a knife? Oh my god. Why does the wolf have a knife? All wolves have access to knives. Just don't die. Keeps me alive every once in a while, you too? Wait, how do I pop the golden runes? Oh. I think I figured it out. I got it. I did it. Okay, I need like 5k more. How many bigger ones? You just want to see me dual wield the hammers, don't you? You're just like, oh yeah. How much money? Okay, 1,100 more-ish. So if I pop 3 of these, that should be good. I should check if any of my equipment is better. Oh, this has better damage negotiation than fire. Better magical immunities, which I think would be better. Cause I do the moment I equipped a second hammer, that's gonna be a lot on my load. That sounds wrong. That's gonna be a lot on my I thought I had something else from the wizards. Alright, let's see. Can I do... I've never done this before, so we're experimenting. Wait, why is it showing that I can't... $30? Are you kidding me? 31? Okay, I need like, how much more? Yeah, encumbrance. 10k. I'm not sure if I have enough. Never mind, I have enough. First row is right hand, second row is left hand. Oh, okay. Thank you. So... So this is the equivalent of 8 of those. And then I need to use 17 of these. I think should be done. Runes held, yeah. So 10,000. minus 3244 divided by 460. Yep, so approximately 17. I swear. Are you 400 more? Exactly 400 more. That's hilarious. Okay. This is what you saved them for? I guess it is. Just to be able... It wasn't hoarding, it was saving. Listen, you can only get so many of those. This is gonna go so stupid. This is gonna be... Oh, this one was the one that I needed 30 for, but I don't have that dex for it. What's my dex even at? Oh god, I'm gonna be fat rolling everywhere. Alright, let's see. What can I take off my immediate equipment? Take this off. Can I take this off even? Oh, this isn't helping. You got it. I did get it. It's just a matter of I'm gonna be heavy rolling. I'm gonna be fat rolling. I need like lighter equipment. Well, this is better against... This is better against this kind of damage anyway. Okay. 4.1. I think this is gonna be the lightest one I got. Yeah, okay. 2. Magic. 2.6, 2.1. I mean, ideally I'd like this one. So let's see shoes, maybe 3.9, 2.0. Oh, these are better for... Oh, wait, this is the sorcerer one. I was looking for this. Okay. Fear me! Don't you like my outfit? I feel so stupidly excited for this. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah! Yes! I am so terrifying. This is hilarious. Oh my god, I'm so cool. Of course, Magic Wolf has magic fire. Wolfen Magic Academy has magic fire. Okay. I'm just gonna collect this, please. Ooh, I rolled into that. I did not know the war kayak could poise break. Wait, it poise broke? Terrifying and practical. What are you talking about? Me? Impractical? Nonsense. Can I sneak attack with? No, I can't. I can only sneak attack with the right hammer, I guess. Absolutely terrifying. Fear me and my double hammers. This is hilarious to me. This is absolutely hilarious to me. Who allowed this? Somebody had to vet this, by the way. I need to jump a little more. The best part of any Souls game is being able to do dumb stuff like this. This is so great. You poise broke one of the mages? Huh. Oh, I did. It's not the most practical. Sylvians, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hive. Now you get a notif for whenever I go live. Feel free to join the Discord. It's super easy. I Discord in the chat to talk to fellow bees. Thanks again, friend. This really is a treat. All the best to you and stay super sweet. Thank you for the follow. No. No magic. OMG bars? Yeah, every time somebody follows on Twitch, they get a sub. Oh yeah, the number go down. We're at 494 again on YouTube. If you are not following me on YouTube, we are 6 away from, or you are, if you are not subscribed to me on YouTube, we are 6 away from 500, and we really mean a lot if we could get that number today. Oh, he just barely clipped me with that. He's using magic. Come back here! Ugh. Figured something was off when I saw your left bumper attacked when you weren't swinging with both weapons. Something's off? What's off? No, I have been hitting this button. I just haven't been hitting it well. I'm just not used to hitting it because I accidentally hit the screen button instead. Wait, it should swing both weapons at the same time? Basically, left bumper attacks with 2 of the same weapon should swing both weapons at the same time. It's not. The parent picks us for dual wielding. What? That sucks. Are you serious? That sucks. Aw, man. Well. Wait, if you're saying it serves as a great axe, then what if we just... Okay, let's try this. Oh, I like that. Me likey. Me likey. I like being able to swing both weapons at the same time. We don't have that. We don't have double hammer, unfortunately, because I don't have another hammer. It's very sad. Oh, this is so much damage! What the hell? Dude, this is so much damage! Oh, I like big numbers! Oh my god. That's sweet! Oh, I like that. Me likey. Me likey. Dude, I didn't even pick this up. Oh, that's... Oh, me likey. That was fast! Sheesh! Now imagine if I had double hammers though. Oh I think I might have to ask where I can get another hammer. That was amazing. That was amazing. I am so impressed with myself. Oh my god. Screw the academy. Oh, wait. Oh, just the amount of... And then I go over to this guy. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so much damage. I feel so powerful. It's so cracked. What the hell? Say goodbye. Oh my god. I am so powerful. Apparently there's another great hammer in Limgrave. Okay, where in Limgrave? Okay, yeah, genuine question. Where can I get another hammer? Ideally one of the stone hammers, because it would be nice to be one of the second ones. Oh, what the hell is that? Let me look. Yeah, if you could look into it, that would be really, really helpful. I think Kenny, sir, because I'd really like to be able to dual wield hammers. Oh! Huh? Huh? The hell was that thing? That was cruel and unusual punishment. I don't know how to feel about that. Cruel and unusual punishment. Where's the other thing? Or where's my... Why does it say it's moving? Oh, it's here. Where's the guy? Yeah, there he is. Nisu, if you want to send me like a DM, that would be very helpful. I don't. Sure. I see. So you don't want to get caught in on the back or nor the front. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna know how to read that. No, 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 no! Let me out! That's such bullcrap. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's such bullshit. So I can't attack it from the front, because otherwise it's gonna do that shit. That thing is so creepy. It is pretty creepy. It's like an Iron Maiden. Oh, poor crab. Man, what did the crab ever do to you, lady? No! I'm gonna die. Why is it holding a child? I think it is creepy. It is so creepy. It isn't. It does all of my health from that. I don't know what else to do. Alright, it's in the DM. Alright. Let me just go grab my thing. Her box. Yeah, she keeps snatching me. I don't like that. Not very demure. Not very bonita. Okay, let me go back here. You can roll the grab. I thought I was hitting the roll button. Alright, let's see. Wait, so it's not another one of those, Bloodhound Night. Oh, this one. No, not this one. This one I didn't ever beat. I didn't beat this one. Between the two peninsulas. Oh, okay, wait. It's down there. Okay. This one. Okay. We're on a quest to get our second, I see. Is it like a cave? South. Where did I put the marker? I can get rid of this marker here. And I want to go... So supposedly it's around like... This is the right one, right? Should be like here. Still need to beat that one near the storm hill, too. What's my status? Oh, I have enough runes. I can like level up a little bit. Let me level up a bit. We're going on a quest, our favorite kind of quest, going for a hammer quest. We're going on a quest for our favorite kind of hit. Going for the hammer. Honeysaur will break your kneecaps. Hi, Drax. What's up? Okay, I think I could use some more endurance so I can actually start like wearing better equipment without because like this is great against magic stuff. It's just a matter of this is not so great. It's 4:40 a.m. What is my life? You woke up just in time. What are you talking about? You woke up just in time to watch me win. Hi. Hello up there. Oh, it's a darker theme, you know. Going for it. Given Honey's obsession with hammers in game, I'm surprised she hasn't bought Warhammer IRL. Warhammer's a really expensive hobby. Here's the thing, right? I already did this one. This is the bad guy. One that we fought. What's it called? I already have a lot of fairly expensive hobbies. Not gonna lie. I think I can probably ride. Oh, a Warhammer, not Warhammer 40k. Oh. No, I have not bought Warhammer. I have not bought a real Warhammer in real life. I don't have the space for that. I don't have the space for that, unfortunately. Be somewhere around here. You said, oop. Are you winning yet? We might be. Okay. Let's go! Okay, we are winning now! You know who I should go beat up just out of vengeance? I should go beat up this one. I haven't beaten up this one. Let me see if I can beat this one up now. Oh, I have to... it's fine. Oh, there's a thing here. I'll take that. It's just a lump of flesh. He's right behind me, isn't he? This maybe was not my best idea, huh? Never mind! Run away! You have a death wish! As do you! Alright, no, my jellyfish! Bitch! You don't touch her. What are you doing to my jellyfish? Don't touch my jellyfish. A warhammer is a good way to make enemies into friends. Really, I you know what? Real ones aren't that big. How big is a real warhammer? I've never seen a warhammer actually used in actual battle. The giant is just fishing for the compliment. I was gonna... Fuck. It's too late now. So, I'd only just learned that apparently you're not supposed to put glass into the freezer. I only recently learned this, so you're not supposed to put glass in the freezer. It's very disappointing, because I had my soju, and I was gonna make like a soju slushie eventually in the freezer. Turns out that's not a very safe idea. Hot top horsey guy? I did. I think I did. Hot topic horsey guy? I'm pretty sure I did. And I touched this statue, right? How do I know if I'm gonna respawn there? I mean, you technically can. You have to know exactly. Yeah, I looked it up, you're not supposed to have it in there for more than 20 minutes, and I just left it in there for days. So apparently you're not supposed to do that. I have learned that you're not supposed to do that. It's very disappointing to me. This is the hot topic guy, right? Is this the hot topic guy you're talking about? No. 'Cause this guy's just an asshole. But it's long enough so it gets nice and chilled, so it's fine. Yeah, the glass bottle will burst. I was told! They were like, honey, don't do that. This is not supposed to be in the freezer. Meanwhile, me and my college friends left, bottles of soju and, like, vodka and shit all in the freezer. Apparently, you're not supposed to do that. I didn't know that. Then I probably beat him. Oh, the guy who I was having the duel with? hate this guy. Yeah, the joust with, yeah, he's dead. This guy is hard. Alcohol is different, especially because vodka is like extra water, so the freezing point is... So you can put vodka in the freezer and it will be fine. Or at least my roommate did, and we had like a whole bottle of vodka in there for the longest time, and it was fine. So it should have been okay. Oh god. I hate this guy. So I was like, they took it out of the freezer today and we're like, honey, you can't do this. Don't do that. Right? So I was like, okay, yeah, I get it, fine. And I was like gonna drink it, but then I forgot about it, and it's been like 3 hours. Also, drinking at 11 o'clock at night does not sound fun. I love putting vodka in the freezer being my stomach. Crystal Knight is really good at teaching patience and using less orthodox ways of avoiding attacks. But anything weaker, like beer or wine, would not be okay. Source, I had a bottle of wine in the freezer and it broke. Yep. Glass is shaped with high heat, so intense cold can make them move the molecules too much. No, this guy does not give me time to heal. Ugh. I need a better strat. Thank you for the science lesson though, right? Yeah, it was a stupid decision. They're like, honey, you can't do that. I was like, ah. I mean, I guess I could have a little bit now, but now I am worried they'd be like, why are you drinking so late on a Sunday? And it sounds like an easy way to get my ass kicked in terms of like the game. I haven't not been collecting these. Oh yes, I have. Found the Warhammer, posted on the Discord. Okay, let me see this. So what am I gonna use this for? Also, I like how you have... Is that a GameCube next to that for scale? It is in fact a GameCube. Maybe I do need to get myself a Warhammer. While we're talking about presents, I will say, I'm gonna shout this out again. I know I'm being annoying about it, but I wanted to let you guys know because it is really annoying. If you haven't checked out my throne recently, I would really appreciate it if you did, because I have, a while ago, somebody gifted me Fields of Minstra through Throne, and I was supposed to get like a digital code for it, but I did not. Oh, these look sick. Maybe I do want a Warhammer. It's only $55 from Medieval Collectibles? I'm gonna be like, honey, why do you have a Warhammer? What is this? But if you are able to, I have a hostage situation where my Fields of Minstra copy is being held kind of against, because instead of giving me the code for the Steam game, they were like, we're gonna give you a payout, which I didn't ask for. So they gave me the payout. I can link my throne here if you want. Do I have an exclamation point throne? I don't think so. But this is my throne here. If you care to contribute, we're about halfway there. But they won't let me take out the money unless I have $30 in it. And the price of the game was less than $30. I think it was AutoCrow contributed about half of it before at the beginning of the stream, which I really appreciated. Yeah, but instead of giving me the Steam code, Throne has just given me a throne balance. And I can't withdraw the money unless the balance is greater than or equal to $30. So I literally did the math for how much money I need because it was like a $13-ish game plus cents to be able to actually to get the game out of there and then use the money to be able to buy the game because that was what I was gifted. Still haven't gotten that. It's being held hostage and Throne sucks. Oh, I did have an exclamation point throne. Huh, what do you know? Thanks for testing that, Kanisu. Can you use a hammer like a... Anyway, back to our regular scheduled contact, because I don't like begging people for money, but it's just like, this is something... Like, I suppose I could just give myself the money, but it seems like... Wait, can I just give myself the money? It's not like I don't have, like, $8. That might be the move. Yeah, I guess if we don't finish it. But yeah, hostage situation on Throne. Throne is dumb. Not a fan. I'm gonna stick the physical gifts now on. Or gifts over $30, I guess. You're supposed to, like, this one's supposed to, like, definitely teach me more how to jump and stuff like that. Because I remember, with Godric the Grafted specifically, I was supposed to, what's it called? I was supposed to jump over the earth. Excuse me, I was supposed to jump over the earthquakes and instead I didn't. If you had a Warhammer, you can encourage your neighbors to give you $8. My neighbors are an older couple. Also, one of, like, the husband of, like, it's an older couple. The husband's an asshole. They got a new dog, and they won't let my dog play with their dog. It's, like, really annoying to me. It's really frustrating to me because it's like I just want my dog to be able to like play with other dogs, but they're like, nope. Your dog is not good for my dog or something, and he's like really controlling about it, and I don't like it. So I don't really like him. I don't like people who give unsolicited advice from the answer of like they think they know me so well. Like I remember my aunt specifically was like. I was at my cousin's graduation party, specifically. And she was like, oh, honey, you should go into nursing. I have never thought about going into nursing ever in my life. God, I can't even poise break this guy. This is so annoying. This guy is probably one of the more annoying ones. Sounds like a good reason to get a Warhammer. Just threaten to bash his skull in unless my dog can play with his dog. Here's the thing, he acts like his dog is such a graceful, gentle creature, like very docile, and it's like, no, it's not. It barks at his dog barks at everything. And it's like, oh, well, your dog barks back. And it's like, yeah, because your dog started barking in the first place. I don't know. He's like the kind of person I would imagine who'd be like, get off my lawn. I don't like this one. Get one of those Boston Dynamic. Oh, just casually drop 3K on it. Actually, how much do those Boston Dynamic dogs cost? Robot dog. Boston Dynamics. Spot the agile mobile robot. Contacts. You have to contact the sales. I guess it's like specially made for you. I thought it was like 10K, because don't like offline TV. Oh boy, I'm even wrong. I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. It's $75,000. $75,000 added to Throne? That's not being funded in like a million years. I'd be like, what is the reason why oh my god. I was like, I want to get a new model, and I was looking at like some of the prices of the artists that I was looking at, and they were like 3K, and I was just like, that's a lot of money. Like 3K for model art. Dude, I could have a whole army of VTuber models instead of a dynamic Boston Dynamics dog. Hello, game. I do have a defend, but wait, no, I don't. Now that I'm dual wielding, probably not. I'm not sure, cause I'm like, I definitely don't have a guard button anymore, because I'm multi-wielding. Give it another go, but then otherwise I want to keep exploring the, I might want to explore just a bit more of the... I can't beat this guy. I don't have the patience against this guy. This is really he is just so frustrating to me. That was a good call, punishing the stomp attack with the jump attack, by the way. Thank you. Like, that's the only one, like, he just attacks so fast, though. He just, maybe one more try. He just attacks so, like, one after the other that it's very difficult to predict. Because that's kind of what these games are, is just how well can you predict things. Oh, I should have jumped there. I should have jumped. I knew the second I hit it registered that I should have jumped there. Damn. They are stronger than regular, yeah. I feel like, especially, God, I'm gonna just keep comparing this game to Monster Hunter all night. But in Monster Hunter specifically, when you like jump off the dog or you jump off the sacred, and with a hammer attack, you do so much damage. All right, where's my stuff? I myself don't do a jumping attack unless I'm using a heavier weapon. That makes sense though. Wait, wasn't there wasn't there a person like locked in the basement somewhere? There was a person like locked in the basement. Did they die? It's guarded by that like multi-headed thing. Did she die? They shouldn't die. But like, it showed her, now it doesn't show her character here. I mean, this, in the BDSM basement, yeah. If you, honey, if you lock people, what are you talking? If anything, I don't lock people in the basement. I lock myself in the basement. Cause that's where my computer is. She's not in Lernia. No, but she was like right here, I thought. I thought she was in the lake. She's in the peninsula south of Limgrave. What's Limgrave again? Oh, her! Yeah, maybe I can interact with her now that I've been to the... Yeah, now that I've been to the... Here, it would make sense that I should be able to... Alright, let's check the BDSM basement. I wonder if I can talk to her now. What is he? I don't remember this guy. Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally, I can return home to bathe in rays of light. How about you bathe with these nuts in your mouth? Mausoleum Circle. Yeah, it was this thing. I was like, what the hell is that thing? How do I cast Cure Poison? Why can't I cast it on myself? Oh wait, I'm still getting poisoned from the water. I forgot about the water. Spell requires a spell catalyst to be in your... What's a spell? I.e. is a source of cantation. Oh. So that would be like... So wait, do I even have a wand? I need more intelligence for it. What about the never mind. Yo, yeah, I forget. The claw mark seal. Where is that? I was like looking for that. Oh, there it is. Is my load still? And then Cure Poison. How do I cast it? How do I cast it? What's the button to cast Kanisu? I got it! Yay! In your right hand, so press the quick attack. Gotcha. Can I talk to her now?
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothy
Yeah.
degenerates.
Thank you. Can I help you? Can I please help? Like, what is this? She's just been damned.
It will do no good, I swear it.
Okay.
And yet you persist.
This is what the BDSM basement looks like. I mean, people in cages, a woman stuck to the wall with knives. I don't, seems pretty, I can't do anything to her. Well, I can't help her. I tried. I did in fact try. God, this is a huge map, honestly. Enemy Crystal Cave? Oh no, that's where I already went there. Can't describe it without being more spoiler-y. So if you lock people in your basement, don't... It's the thought that counts. I mean, I tried. I did try. It's not like I didn't. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a lot of damage. Oh, fuck, there's people at the door, too. Damn it. I forgot her. Finally home. Oh, you were driving? You would know that, Narukami. You would know that, Narukami. I'm glad to serve as your usual background music, I guess. What if I just, I want to kill him first. Ah, I lost my runes. Zen loss. Zen loss. I'm not sure where else I'm supposed to go here. This is the main room that I was in, that I was losing from. And this is where, yeah, we already been through this. I mean, we go through it again, I guess. I don't remember this. Isn't there a more recent Grace? That's what I was thinking. I don't think it was this one. I don't think it might have not been this one either. Yeah, it's not this one. Yeah, it must be this one. Because this is where I fought the wolf with the sword knife. Yeah. It's not named after... Yeah, it has the maiden in it though. The like Iron Maiden-ish thing in it though. I don't really like it. It like gets rolled out. I don't know. Kind of creepy. They're so cute. And now they're dead. I'm at the Nerd Academy. Yeah. I'm here to bully the smart kids. I know, right? I'm always like, no, little jar buddy, why? I know, they're so cute. It's a shame that they're on the wrong side. Ew! I just realized I'm walking barefoot in the rain. That's kind of gross. Okay. Okay, genuine question. Does the Iron Maiden thing respawn? Yes? Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, I don't like it. I really don't like it. Don't walk barefoot. Yeah, I'm not big on this Iron Maiden thing because I'm trying to like. Ugh. It's not like you have to kill everything. I know, but it's scary. I want to kill it so I don't have to deal with it later. At least. Because it's kind of like holding me back, I guess. How do I know which side is the front side, or is it all of the front side? No, my jellyfish! Oh, my jellyfish. The front side is the one that opens up for the grab. Okay. No. I'm gonna be honest, yeah, the more I look at this thing, the more I feel like it triggers my automatonophobia. How does it know where I'm gonna roll? Bitch. No, 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 no! I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't even like them in this friggin'. The thing is that I feel like it sort of hampers my exploring. Maybe we'll try one more time. I could have sworn that was enough mashing to get out of that grab too. I'm really fucking pissed. You heard me visually mashing. He's ready. Yeah, I could have sworn I was mashing enough to get out of it, but it is what it is, I guess. Like, I want to be able to freely explore this part of the map without having to deal with this asshole. No! Oh my god! That's such bullshit. I God! Can I ride my horse here? No, of course I can't. Can I ride my horse here? No, of course I can't. Yeah, Jelly, you go after her. God, the system is so messed up. It's like, what am I supposed to target? Wait, it can try and capture my butterfly? Or not my butterfly, my jellyfish? That's bizarre. Kanisu, can you look up the ID of this guy? It doesn't set off my automatonophobia as much, but at this point it's the double. Enemies and bosses aren't smart enough that they can't dread. Yeah, look at him. Yeah. It's just like, it's the annoyingness compared with it's also setting me off on the, like, it's minorly setting off my automatonophobia, that it's like, fuck you, you're getting turtle-ified. You can wait on it. Well, the thing is it still does so much damage that way. It still does so much damage that way, and the only I think one of the main reasons why I can't, or why it's like somewhat okay, is purely because it's so tall that I'm not looking at its head most of the time. No. C447. C77444. I'd like to be able to beat it once, but I just don't want to have to deal with this thing again. Yeah, because the moment I back away from it and I can actually see its face, that's when it gets kind of bad for me. Which is like funny, because usually it's like when I get closer to it, but when I get closer to it, I can't see its face. That's weird. Oh my god, yeah. Ugh. This is so fucking annoying. C4470. Don't like it. like getting the shivers now from probably trying to like beat it up too much. Honestly, it might be a good place to call it because I've been playing for almost 4 hours, and I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna turn him into a turtle. Let me do that before it ends. Go to the bathroom. Alright. Yeah. I think I tried to push myself too hard with it, to be honest, because now it's like I get sort of like nervous with it. Yeah. It's just turtle time. And that's okay. Where did I store these files, though? That's a good question. Where's the file location? Ah, beautiful. Perfect. So I just need to wait. Can you swear? I just need to copy and paste the and rename it with that with the C4470. I don't need to do anything to the file inside of it, right? But yeah, I'm definitely gonna turtle it. It's just like I push myself too hard with it. No, I'm just like I don't like it. 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 Pretty sure it was just that. They're all the same file type, so it makes sense. 4 different files. Oh. Rename. C470. Not sure, but yeah, just copy the 4 tiles and change the ID. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. That's one. I wish like freaking Windows changed where the rename button was, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. 84470. Yeah. It sucks, but like, at least I'm working on it. I think my biggest achievement on it was being able to beat Godric, because I really wanted to be able to do that without having to turtle-ify him, so. I did, it's not F2 anymore. I'm not gonna try that. But like, I meant like when I right click to like, and usually it's like in like open with share, usually there's like a rename button. They moved it to the top with like a little symbol, and I don't like it anymore. Okay. Let's just relaunch it real quick to just double check. I'm just gonna double check, and if so, then we'll call it. If not, I have to do a little bit more investigating, but I think that should be it. I'm in the middle of the screen. I'm gonna move. So far, you've only had the turtle mini boss, is not the main one, so that's an achievement for your records against phobia. Yeah, for real. That's what I was thinking. All right, let's just double check real quick. I don't see it eminently over there. Oh, yeah. So this is it. And you can tell because it has like the health pool of the original one. Never mind, I thought you were leaving. I'm just testing this and then we'll be leaving. So it's momentarily. Because I believe this should be it. I just want to test it. It looks like it's probably it, but I also just want to kill it out of spite. Yeah, I guess that's alright. That's it then. Seems pretty, like, normal, I guess. Being able to just turtle-ify everything makes it so much easier. Like I said, there's only one mod, so if it's the one mod, like if it's the one mod that's breaking it, that's freaking tough, man. But I just can't. There's no turtles at the academy. Looking forward to everything being turtles. Is everything really gonna be turtles? Are there a lot of things like in the end game that are gonna trigger my automatonophobia? That does not make me excited. Because I know like one of the bigger questions people had was like, oh honey, are you gonna play the DLC? Honestly, I'm not sure. No, I mean to make it easier. Sorry, I was kidding. Uh-oh. I mean, it was partially because the main reason why we have the turtles is because it's triggering to my automatonophobia. Lies of P. Yeah, I was told I can't play Lies of P, and I can't play what's it called? I can't play Nier Automata. Because otherwise I like looked at some of the monsters in that game specifically and was like, nope. Nope. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll give myself $8.31. I can do that, right? Can I gift myself? Shipping and tax, 55 cents in taxes. I have a credit card? Use your... I can use my throne balance towards purchasing the... That's so funny. Okay. Hold on. Can I, like, Apple Pay myself this money? This is so dumb. Thank you, Throne, for being incredibly stupid. Throne.com/Honeysaur. Not much comes to mind in terms of puppets and automatons. Base game is the same. It's from the stupid ass giant ants, which are entirely optional. Giant ants are optional? Okay, contribute. Ah yes, I can Apple Pay myself. Nice. Giant ants are optional? Then how fucking no I'm not? This is so dumb. Okay, this should mean... Wait. I think it should be gifted to myself anonymously. Yeah. 99... Okay, balance $30. My phone's going crazy with you paid for you sent something to Honeysaur, but also that's funny. Hostage situation, double anonymous. Alright, cool. I can get the money out. Perfect. So I guess I will now be able to buy myself Fields of Minstrel, but that is so extremely dumb. Thank you, Throne. That's so stupid. Alright. Well, I think that's it for me. I will let you know. Shut up. We're gonna move back over here one more time. Alright, so I will let you know there are not gonna be any streams so there are not gonna be any streams this week. My sister's visiting and I really want to be able to spend time with her. All that other good family happy stuff that you would want, to do, because she lives across the country and she doesn't come and visit very often. So when she does, it's a very special occasion, and obviously I want to give her all my time. So naturally my free time will be spent hanging out with her. Hope you don't mind, and if you did, well, that kind of stinks for you. But yeah. So I'm gonna have fun with my sister. So that means there will not be an Elden Ring stream this next week. I usually take Mondays off. She's coming on Tuesday. I think she's staying Tuesday to Tuesday. So once she leaves, I'll be able to make a schedule. Just turn her into a VTuber. I tried. She doesn't want to. I asked her, like, do you want a VTuber model? Like, I offered to help, like, pay for it, and she was like, nah, I don't think so. I don't want to be a streamer. I was like, okay, fair enough. So she's not a streamer. But yeah, I'm gonna be enjoying family time for this past week. I'll probably make an announcement on Twitter, but I figured I would tell you here first that I'm not going to be streaming this week. Thank you so much for supporting me, and always appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for being here. Puns. And I will see you guys very, very soon after my break. And don't worry, I'll probably be in like various people's chats to say hi, but it will just not be any streamings. With that, I need to find somebody with great on Twitch. Mallow is live. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mallow. Mallow is playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. A lot of chocobocos. I'm seeing. Looks fun. Oh, this is the one with Cloud in it? Oh yeah, hell yeah. So we're gonna be raiding over to Mallow. Mallow's one of my good friends. Unfortunately, they're British. But, so I don't know why the heck they're up, but I guess they're up. Alrighty. Take care. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.